get ready to grumble.
Happy New Year, everybody. We're back with some more Good Vibes television. Greetings, one and all. Good vibes be with you. I hope you have had a happy and healthy celebration, however you chose to enjoy it. Celebrating like me, sleeping. Hot tea. Use the handle. That's what it's there for. Greetings, everybody. Happy New Year to all. Welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you. I hope you're all in fine fettle. We're going to chill out today, play a little bit, quite funny really with this music playing. We're going to play a little bit of Eco while I relearn some of the controls and have a think about how I want to set up Barovia's Town Hall, playing with some ideas. And yeah, and our little farmer's market area. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for being here with us. And yeah, let's get this show on the road. Actually, I don't want to press that button. I want to press this button. Oop. I have set up a little world. And I have set up the starts of a little building. Because I got a bit carried away. And I've just realized we're not capturing the game. Let's go. Where can I put this game cap on? I'm going to put it on here. This must be the one. Oop. Your fettler's not been finer. Nice. That is very good to hear. Durak, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Lang May Your Lum Reek. Lang May Your Lum Reek. Okay. Thank you, Durak, for the kindness. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome in, YouTubers. Welcome in all of those over here on the Twitch arena. The vast majority. The rampant rebel. Long may your chimney smoke. Okay. Lang may your lum reek. Interesting. Greetings, everybody. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year's to you. Welcome aboard. Let's see. We got a fridge here. A reckless rat here. We got a Durek. A Ratty. Moadib is here with us. Delaner's here. Lanovar is here. Gamel is here. Just Mick here is here. Lima Zulu Tango's here. Tiger's Den's here. The Viper's Nest is here. Welcome in, everybody. Good vibes. Just Jeg arrived. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Good vibes. Hey Tilted, welcome in. Happy New Year. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so we're just gonna chill out in some Eco for a little bit. We might play something else later. We'll see how it goes, really. I just wanted to remind myself sort of the basics so I can get straight into the RP groove. And yeah, I've set up a little campsite and building. And we're going to work on that building together. And I'm going to have a look and see if there's a... just get a feel for how much space I kind of want for the farmer's market. Probably not land, no. Hey Doc, Happy New Year, buddy. Right, let's sleep so that we can see what's going on. I think that's how that works. Oh wow, does that go that slowly? I wonder if I can set the in-game clock. Set clock to like 8 AM. Oh. Ooh. Is it still super dark, right? Yeah. Interesting. I've never really done the sleep thing on this, so I didn't know exactly how it worked. Slowly. It's kind of cool. Exactly. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Hey Pants, welcome in. Hey Urban. Happy New Year, everyone. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Okay, so we have a little beginner's camp. And I learned something interesting. A wolf came up to me when I set this world up the other day, and when it did its growling and attacking, and I was losing food and everything, as usual, you get a red like vignette around the side of the screens now while it's screaming at you, howling at you, whatever, biting, growling, and so there's like a, you know, reflection of the damage you're taking or whatever, which that was new to me. That was kind of spooky. All right. Dim World starts in 1 week and a few hours. I don't know the exact start time of day, but January 8th, that's why I am taking a moment while it's quiet today, just to practice and relearn. Yeah, so I've got this idea.
Howdy.
What I want to do. Hey Ravon, welcome in. Yeah, January 8th is the start day. So I have this idea and I just played around with a few of the pieces. So I'm going to do like a really simple town hall just to get us up and running. That being this building. And yeah. Hey Shion, welcome in. What year is it? I believe it's 2026. I did see a stream title that made me chuckle yesterday. Somebody said, can't believe it's 1986 already. That made me chuckle. That got me. But well played. Well played to you. So we've got a little like storeroom here, workroom. We've got a little room with a carpentry table there. Because I'm going to take logging and... because I always struggle with not having enough... bits and bobs from the carpentry side to oh cool, leveled up. Level up. Oops, I fell off the roof early on, and it's always a pain to have to go and say, can you cut me another 20 logs? So I'm just going to do it myself this time, and then do the gathering and farming afterwards. So I usually go gathering first. Anyway, yeah, so I've got this loose idea. So this is, I guess, if anything, my first attempt to think about whether this would be enough, like big enough, and to look at a kind of design shape idea. So what I've done is because you start with Adobe tier 1 or 0 or whatever, and then move on to the wood. So I want to do a town hall which kind of has a Barovian feel to it. So I've done this. These got these roof end pieces here in a line. Got these grates. You can see I was playing with like two different ideas or whatever. Well, I took it away now. I've got the old thumbs up trophies. Nice. And then the upper floor, I'm thinking of doing it like kind of classical town hall, but possibly could become like a miller's tower or something, like a windmill. I love windmills. So maybe something that, yeah, if there isn't a giant clock that we can put up, then I don't know. But one thing that's got me rather excited, in addition, is that there is now what they've called free placement. So I'll show you this, and this is amazing. This is something I felt this game always needed. So if I copy one of these, so now instead of being forced to always, you know, line these up on a block somewhere, and then you're like, oh, the room's only like even or odd numbers or whatever, now you can put placeables anywhere that there's a support for them. So you've got completely free placement and wait, rotate. Oh yeah, and free placement and free rotation. So free placement in terms of where on the block, and then rotate at any angle you want, which in a block game, that is huge. That is absolutely phenomenal. So I'm super... Also, when you press R, it resets it all back to the middle, which is kind of cool as well. So I think that's phenomenal. And I'm very happy about that. And I kind of saw it in the notes recently, and I was like, wait, what? But this is the first time today that I've really looked at this. But yeah, super happy with that. So yeah, there is going to be lots of OCD. Can you tilt stuff? Not that I've seen yet, but it might depend on the items. Because some things like have to be on the floor. You know, some things might be wall attack. I don't know, but I haven't seen a tilt thing yet. But the free placement thing, I think, is pretty awesome. Yeah, so I'm thinking of, just for the starter of the town, starting like this. Because this is pretty quick to kind of dig the dirt for and everything, and to create. And then it gets us established. Plus, it's kind of quaint, and you know, I think it's kind of nice to have lots of smaller buildings, small to medium-sized buildings, rather than like something too dominant. Because we want to blend and want to live with nature and everything. That's the broad. Unless we're doing a big dwarven citadel, which we don't know enough about the map and locations. And also, I just think that, especially early on when it's just mining with stone tools and things, I think it's just too much of a time sink, and I don't want to put that on people. So if we find somewhere that looks like it would be a cool site, or if I kind of like halfway through the season, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this now, then I might pivot and do that. But I want to start with just a basic village. And then the other thing I want to do is, let's see, let's get a stamper tool, because that's going to be really helpful for me. I don't know what it's called though. Road stamp? No, okay. Hang on, what's it called? Or something like stone road stamp. Stone road tool. There we go. Yeah, I like a village because it also lets everybody express themselves as well. So what I'm thinking of doing is to get us off on the right foot, is to have a focal point, have like a little town hall. Still, I haven't even set my residency up. I need to remind myself how to do that. In fact, maybe we should do that first. Just as a reminder. It doesn't really matter. So, gonna have like a town hall. And then what I'm thinking of doing is we're going to have this farmer's market. So leading off from the town hall, like in a little bit. I'd like to do something, and I figure this space here will just about work. This is the convenient space that I just picked. Possibly what we do is we take the trees and the dirt away, and then we replant them. Why is it still so dark? Did I not Sleep through to the morning? What's the time of day? It feels like I've slept through. It's nighttime again. What's going on? Is there a set time of day command? There we go. /time noon. We figured it out. Yeah. So this is my basic design to start with, just to have a footprint. And then... Oh, see if I can show you that thing. Are you going to attack me? No? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, do the red screen thing. It didn't do the red... Ow! You see that? Well, that's new. It never used to do that. Go away. I don't know how I feel about that in Eco. Because it just got real. Real. Tree houses, that would be interesting. Well, obviously we have to have enough support on this server, so on the DRP. So I'm not sure. Let's just, rather than work around the trees. Actually, we need to dig up. Oh no, not dig. Okay, so I'm just going to use the Orker tool to speed up the process a little bit. Otherwise, I'll just be here for 6 hours just picking up dirt, nothing else. So we're just going to carefully orker our way around this problem. Go away, Buffalo. Don't make me orker you. I'll do it. That's why you got to be so careful with the orker, because one slip and you have destroyed the world. Or the object you were looking at that you didn't want to destroy. Be a little bit less dramatic. I should say to the Dimworld admins, like, I just need one tool. Would it be okay if everybody got one tool at the start of the game? And everyone else, like, saying, oh, okay, good idea, and, like, choosing a shovel or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, can I have the orker? I have the dev tool. So, what I was thinking of, we won't have these stamper stamps, so we're going to have to do it with digging and laying a line, I guess. So what I'm thinking of doing is having, is doing like a town square, I guess you'd call it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. And then 7 off this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Mr. Tree. Drop. You take the skid steer, yeah. Non-hostiles can do it as well. I mean, the buffalo were very aggressive to me the other day. I got harassed by 2 or 3 buffalo when I first spawned in. They were like, this is our land. I was like, whoa. Why are the buffalo so aggressive? Surprise sneeze. First of the year. I'm looking forward to some fun RP. I'm hoping that my approach with the farmers market will encourage maximum RP from both our citizens and our visitors. I think we have about 8 or 9 people so far. I'm not going to take anybody on unless they approach me. Because I'd like to get everyone established this time round rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm working with 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that will go to there, right? Too hungry to do that, good sir. Oh, mama. Thank you. Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be that line there. So let's see. So then we'd have this 3-line road here. Obviously not planning with cars in mind, just carts and small vehicles maybe. I think maybe the scale is too small already. So what I'm thinking, we gotta plan for VoIP as well. So maybe what we do is these initial boxes could be, yeah, okay, yeah. I got the idea cooking now. These could be ornamental. What? Oh, fudge. Oh. Ah. I did, in fact, get the thing. Okay. So... Whoa, that is massive. Okay. So this is what I want to do. Is I want to have like a centerpiece or two Obviously, initially it'll be something like a tree or some sunflowers or, you know, whatever, something Barovia until later on. I love that we can free place these now so I don't have to snap. Oh, that's got to be such a boon when it comes to decorating. Unbelievable. So what we'll do is we'll have something central like this leading up to the town hall. And then what we need to do is create enough separation. I'm not sure how many squares it is for the VoIP. We need to create enough separation. So this could be another tree or something in here. And then this could be, and then this has got a tree in it. Solid oak. Might be too close. But yeah, so we'll have some trees.
Thanks for the 20 bits, Joy.
And then over here, we can have... This is going to be great because this dingus can help lay this all out as well. So we just do a bunch of squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Not enough room in inventory. Go away. Damn it. Damn it, Dimitri. Happy New Year, Joint. Thank you for the biddies, buddy. What you want to do is build and decorate? Yeah. I go through those moments too, for sure. There we go. So what we're going to try and do is take a leaf out of the professional builders and try and create some RP spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then in here, I want to do a, what on earth is that going to be called? What is that going to be called? What are those trolleys called? The shop ones. Anyone remember? Is it called shop cart? How come I don't see them? Okay. Okay, thank you all. Merci. So, and then, like, early on, we can do stuff like this and have like that. And then over here, we'll do another one. And then they can be like empty. Either they could be driven off, you know, in the week. And then at the farm, when it's farmer's market time, yeah, when it's farmers market time, we get people to come and sell their wares. So rather than making it like a ridiculous building project that never quite gets done or just takes too much. Like, I'm talking early game. Like, I want to get this set up in the first couple of days so that we can have our first farmers market, like, on the first weekend. So we start on a Thursday evening, and then we, by Saturday afternoon, I would like to have something, like, along these lines. I don't think we'll have shopping carts, so people could have boxes, and they just put their boxes down, or whatever. I assume you can't have a shop because you need that to be in a little house, and then we'd have to build little houses and stuff. Although we could, I wouldn't rule that out either. We could build little houses. So basically, off the back of this one, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this. Oh, too hungry. Okay. And then we do that. Now this might be too close. Look at this. We don't have to do them all square on. People can show a bit of personality just by putting things at off angles and whatnot. Roll up, fresh bread for sale. 2 loaves for 20 cents. Exactly. And then later on, we could develop a little, like, shop stall type system, so that I want to try to get people when they come to Barovia, instead of the old, oh, come on over to my house kind of thing, which is cool, like if people want to do, you know, those things every once in a while, but it does sometimes have a tendency of diluting the RP a little bit, I think. So my idea is to do something like this so that we have both our villagers, you know, we can entertain themselves and each other and entertain any visitors that come in, do trade and RP amongst themselves in the group, but also just try to give people a real Barovia village experience when they come over. Rather than, oh, look at all these cute houses in Barovia. Let's go to that one over there on the corner because I need to see the carpenter, kind of thing, you know? So that's my idea. And then this would give people the opportunity to also you know, express themselves with their own buildings and whatnot in whatever way they want, because they don't have to necessarily have a shop in it. I'm sure people will want to put a shop and they'll do that anyway. But the idea is I would like that to be their secondary place of business, and their primary place of business there could be their market stall. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but you can't force people to do it. You just have to ask them and see if they're into it or not. But yeah, I like this idea. Yeah, because in the end, you invariably end up with trade anyway, even as people go into the professional. Or at least I would hope so. One of the bugbears I have with this game is, and I know Dimworld is doing a good thing. I think they're doing a helpful thing to avoid part of this, is they're having a global currency, so that we don't end up with any of that kind of, you know, whoever's currency to use in the different towns and that, and the currency wars. So that's good. But one of the other things that always bugs me is people sometimes can have an over-reliance on shops. And it turns more into just... I know, and I do get it. It's that classic, like, well, I can only be online at certain times or whatever. I totally get that. But why, like, if you're in a Stone Age, stone tools, like, everything here is sort of pre-internet, why, I always wonder why some people, lean so heavily into, running their shop like 24/7 and having, or logging on just to stock up their items in the shop and make some more money. And like, the whole point of the event is to meet each other's characters, and have fun interactions together. I'm not saying that some of the trade and progressing together that way and that you can't have fun with some of that in the economy. But if you're doing it predominantly through shops and things, then, for me, it's always a bit of... It's just my own personal bugbear. I'm like, I want to meet every single character at some point, or as many as I can. But money, yeah. It degrades the fun for me for how I like to roleplay. When I see... you log on from one day to the next, and suddenly you can just see, like, somebody's selling 300 iron bars and someone else has got 15 tools and 20 boxes and 15 carts. And the key thing I'm always thinking then is, when did you have time to, like, RP that all out? Like, where was your immersion? Or did you just log on to stock up your shop? And I know it's difficult, and I know that we need, like, if it wasn't for people that can help progress and do things like that more efficiently and whatever, and use the economy, I know that we wouldn't get half the things done in the game. Because if everybody did it the way I did it, we'd all just have stone tools on day 30. I do get that, but I'm like, we're all supposed to be here to roleplay together. And as much as you want to say, you're not really doing immersive character roleplay if you're just stocking up a shop and running a shop 24/7 and that. Like, I would, it's an opinion, so everyone's got one. But for my money, you're not really roleplaying if you're just running a shop. Again, I'm not trying to pick fights or upset anyone or whatever. I would just ask people to try to lean more into the RP and think, every time you go to use a shop to get something done, is there another RP heavy way you could have done that instead? Or you could do it rather than use the, like, non-RP way. If you think of it as like, if you're doing purely economical mechanical stuff, like using a shop, and like that's all you're logging on to do. And again, there's a mixture. I'm not saying people shouldn't log on when they've just got half an hour between, a lunch break or something at work, and they just want to make sure they've got some carts so that they can then RP later. That's totally cool. But then I would say, well, make 10 carts and put them in storage. Don't put them in your store. Because as soon as you put them in your store, you're actually wanting to progress the mechanical side of your experience on the server whilst not being present. But yeah, anyway, like I said, roleplay as a shoplifter. Well, funnily enough, they are having police this time. So I don't know whether they're gonna have, like, a crime system, or how, like, typically or historically that's usually been things like dealing with pollution, and I don't know. I suppose you could sort of RP it, like stealing a vehicle, or if someone left their door unlocked and that kind of thing. I'm terrible. I usually don't put, like, permissions on anything, or I give everyone permission, because I don't care about any of the stuff in the game. It's just pixels. So I just want everyone to be able to get whatever they need from my house and stuff. Yeah. Pet Grumble, I had watching streams. The last scene was people running up to someone's shop, making the transaction and completely ignoring the owner who was there and online. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So, I know, I get it. And I know sometimes, you know, we can all have these moments where we're like a bit anxious, or we're like, oh, I only have 5 minutes. I've got to go. I can't get into a big engagement. And then I would always ask people to just stop and think, okay, so maybe I should just leave this to tomorrow. Rather than, I'm just going to shove some stuff in a shop. Or buy a thing at a shop and run off. You know? Because it's not meant to be like... Because there'll be arguments like, well, it's like a bit like real life, right? You don't necessarily go in to have a long chinwag with the butcher. You just go in, buy your steak and leave kind of thing. But again, this isn't real life sim. This is us role-playing in an immersive, character-driven story together. So the whole point is to exist in this world together and see what each other get up to and how we can like help or hinder each other, you know, and see what fun we can have with that. So if you just play the game, you're missing the point of why you're on the server, you know. Crimes blog. Hey, Comic Girl, Happy New Year. There's a whole process in place for crimming. Yeah, I hope we can hear a bit more about that or whatever. I don't know if it's in the rules or whatever. I haven't gone through, like I've skim-read through them, but I haven't looked at every detail because my brain don't work that well. That's how I shop in real life as well. I avoid people at all costs. Yeah, totally. But then, I know you said Kappa and that, but then my argument would be, well, what are you doing on this server? Like, you know, what's your character doing then? If you just want to, I know we're just joking and having some fun with it, but like if you just want to nip in, grab the stuff and get off again, it's like when people start bringing up the map, right? And they go, ooh, look, they're selling iron bars at like 10 cents less each at this place in the middle of the desert that we've never been to before. And then they like go off to the middle of the desert. It's like, what? Especially in the first like week or two where we're all Stone Age tools and stuff. It's like, no, why would your character think that they could do that? That you're not being a character anymore. You're being a player. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this season. I'm hoping I'm gonna go all in on the, you know, immersive RP, and I'm gonna drag as many people kicking and screaming with me as I can, and we'll see where it goes. So yeah, one of the tools that I'm going to implement is what we're just playing around with here, trying to, I don't know, again, I'm not sure about the RP ranges, but I'm gonna hope that you could have a conversation here and someone else could be having another conversation with the shop owner roughly here. And we'll learn with a bit of experience. This might be far enough. I can't remember. Does this game have like shouting and like normal volume? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Eco now. Like last year's event, I guess. I don't think there's like just basic volume on the sliders, right? But there's no like shout mechanic or anything. Yeah. I really hope that the audio is gonna do us proud as well, because audio has been problematic sometimes. I think last season it was pretty good. I don't think we had like a lot of distortion and people losing their voices and stuff from what I remember. But honestly, it's all a bit of a blur to me now. I'd have to go back and watch a VOD to remember exactly what I was even up to. True story. Quite a bit better. Okay. But yeah, okay. I mean, it's always going to have its limitations. Have we still got the thing where, like, if 30 people are online or something, or 20 was it, then the next one on doesn't get voice or something? Is that still a thing? I think that was Eco. So then the next challenge is going to be, if we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If we do, like, squares of 7... Hey, Dutch Eagle, Happy New Year. There's nothing wrong with my art, with Ivan's art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this would have to be a spacer. So this could be things like... this could be things like storage boxes, another tree. This is where it gets a bit tricky, is my idea. Now, we had that on some past servers, but that might be 2 years ago now. It might have been fixed since then. Like, that might have been pre-Dimworld. Hello. What's up with you? Oi! You're stealing my my mojo. Get out of it. Ow! Get out of it. You silly fox. Have it. Ah. That'll learn you. I thought you were a little cutie. Turns out you wanted to nip at my ankles. Son of a biscuit. Happy New Year to you too, silly fox. Sunflowers, no. About a picnic area we can go and eat stuff. You buy at the market and talk. Yes, exactly, Tilted. Exactly. So some of it is going to come down to just what I think of as RP etiquette, right? So being polite when people, if there are 2 people here doing a trade at the shop, and they started for like they're engaged in their RP around whatever's being sold and that. And you want to sit like here on a bench, then obviously you can either be part of that conversation if that naturally flows, or you're going to have to just hold your tongue out. You know, it's difficult because you don't want 2 people to sit here. This is one of the limitations of RPing in a video game, obviously. You don't want 2 people to sit here and start having their own conversation and talking over what's going on here. So this is where the challenge of some of the spacing is going to come in. Now, it might be... we might be able to get away with something like having some park benches that run up the middle. But yeah, what we could do... so either what we'll do is we'll do some natural spaces. Like, as I said, like trees and things. You know, with a park bench or whatever for looks. And then we would have like another one of those. Keep pressing I, of course, for inventory. So maybe you could arrange, we could arrange them so that they're kind of... oh, what? Why did that do that? are. Oh, it's like that this way. But yeah, have them so that they're facing away a little bit, so you naturally are, you know, gonna stand here and talk. That could be the way. Of course, we'll have lots of sunflowers here lining the roads. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think about how many we can have and what spacing. Have a pub or a cafe. Exactly, Helena. That's exactly what I want to achieve. So, and we'll have this nice backdrop that we'll have the town hall there, and we'll have a fountain, or maybe even dig our own water feature out or something. I don't know. I like doing the water mending. And then over here, yeah, over here could be like a little cafe, restaurant type thing. I think TC wants to be a cook. So maybe he could build like his business here. And then the question's going to be like, because a lot of the time, again, for convenience, people want to like live where they work kind of thing. But maybe we can have like more of a residential area, like just across the river, have a little bridge, communal bridge building project. Have like a residential area that's over there. And then over here could be, you know, small businesses and the market square. So I think if I can establish the market square early on, so that by the first weekend there's a gathering point for people, like a focal point for people arriving at Barovia. We won't have the stamping tool, but we can make like blocks and put them in the floor so it looks like roads. Yeah, I think it'll work. How big is the basic town bubble? I'm not 100% sure. That is one additional complexity that we'll have to work around. I don't know. I think that will become less of an issue as we progress and it grows in size. So there's a whole thing, like I'm hoping that Damien's going to be in a good spot to be able to play, because he knows this stuff inside and out. So he becomes my my town planner, if you will. Because it's something about where people settle on the edges of something and it expands the boundaries, and I don't know. The main thing is though, if we can get a spot like this and there's like 9 or 10 of us to start with, we can easily work with a space like this. Just that some people will be in a residence that isn't part of the town, I guess. And then I assume we'll establish the town at the town hall. It's usually what we do. So I don't know what that means in terms of like we can put one down actually and see if we can establish a town. That would be a good thing to test. Why do I get stuck on those stairs? That's annoying. Okay, let's change the music up, I guess. Yeah, ironically, I struggle really badly with all the paperwork bureaucracy stuff. It just drives me nuts. I hate all that stuff. If it was up to me, no one would have any permissions on anything, except that you need them on the store so that you can sell if you are using the stores. But I would just have it on a trust system. But I know I always have this simplistic view of things, and the reality is someone will do something to annoy someone, like steal by accident or whatever, and it'll all collapse in on itself, so you can't do that. So I don't know. Maybe it's on the normal table. Hey, Blutenham. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm just running a bit of eco today just to try and remind myself how to play and chew the fat with you guys and generate some ideas. Do you start with one of those Hempstead stakes, or do you have to... You get a claim thing. But I think you have to make your first homestead claim by the look of it. Homestead stake. Starts a homestead for a given citizen. Yeah. Okay. Settlement crafting for all manner of settlement related jobs. Okay. Let's make one of those. I know I can just do the give thing, but while I'm here. So we're not going to have research tables. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, so I got that. Let's have a look at this, see if I can get my head around it. Oh, it's one of the ones that fits with the tent. Okay, yeah, I thought there was something like that. Like, it hasn't done anything with my campsite there. Okay, settlements. Let's see. This might not work because oh, I love the free placement. That is so good. That's gonna be so good for this playthrough. Which one is it? Oh, is it Town Foundation that I need, right?
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Town Foundation is what I need to start the town up. Some risky biscuits for you. Okay. So we can put this wherever we want. I'm gonna have to move this thing. So good. So just for shiggles, we put this one down. You are now a direct citizen of Ivanotropolis. This object is disabled. Room requirements. Average room tier has to be 2. All plots under the room have to be claimed on a single deed. Okay, and this is where I need the paperwork.
Thank you for the
plots.
long months of subscribing.
So much to do. Already it's just giving me like the feels of like, oh god. Okay. Advertisement to new... Okay, and then there's a thing of... red. Then there's a thing... where we have to... Is it immigration law or something? You have to change it so that not everyone can join. So yeah, I think you have to do a constitution and then force it through. Oh, so much clicking. What's that noise? Huh. Marshmallows, thank you for the tier 1 and the 23 months. Good vibes. You can't wait to see the messy houses? Yeah. Yeah, it is going to be a mess. Thank you, Marshmallows. Pyro Spoiler Room, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Joint, thank you for the biddies. New Year's Day with the family, TC. Nice. Have a good day, buddy. Enjoy. You're excited as well. Peace and quiet. Nice. Hey, Real Slayer. Yeah, Dimwell's going to be awesome. 1 week, guys. One week. Hey, Piper. Happy New Year. Oh, what? So it started this square and this and my campsite. Okay. So then there's a way of getting plots. So I need to fix the status. So this building already wouldn't work. Yeah, the adobe, that's fine. So I wonder if I can do a... So we have to get mortared stone. I wonder if I can... I guess it's just a room, right? So what we could do is... I was going to build in wood up here. And that wouldn't give us enough tier, I think. So what we might have to do is build that middle part out of stone, which is also cool. Out of mortared stone. Yeah. In order that we can put the town foundation thing in, or we just do an add-on to the building, or we replace the downstairs walls with the mortared stone. That also would work. Okay, so unfortunately I can't see, well, unless we upgrade it now, I can't see what the size of the bubble is. Yeah, not long now. We're going to be doing eco from the 8th and or 9th of Jan all the way through the month, as long as it goes, really, I guess. Hewed log is also tier 2. Ah, so that would work. Ah, see what I did there? Would work. Nice. Let's see if we can get this to work. Because I have to be mayor, even if I hate the paperwork. And just because I want to be like bah humbug, it doesn't. The game's not going to change for me. So. Okay, we got a bit of a corner issue there with that tree. That tree's got to go. You gotta go, tree. You're in the way, buddy. It's time. That tree. It's had its. Oh, I forgot where the back door is. It's over here. You've had your chance, buddy. I don't think I can just do the branches. But my immersion, I can do the branch. Okay, that's excellent. Oh, that just disappeared. Okay. Need one more block? Oh, wait, okay. Wrong tool. Oop, did it. Nice. So, then the idea is that this will be able to go up in this tower. So this tower's gonna have some stairs. I'm terrible at stairs. Stairwells. I'm like, where should I put a stairwell? So I'm gonna go like this. And then so here I went 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Here I've gone 1, 2, 3. Now, does that count as a roof? No. I mean, it might, but it's going to look rubbish. Well, it could work as a ceiling. It could work as a ceiling. Who's walking heavy-footed on the old floorboards upstairs? Tell upstairs to be quiet. Yeah, exactly, Gamel. Exactly. Would be perfect. Ah, missed. So I don't know if I'm going to use these pieces. That's part of the testing that I'm doing here to see what I like. So if I do that. Gonna have to think about how I support all of this as well. So we do that, and then let's see. This bit here, I think I'm going to bring that forward one more. That's going to mess with the numbering, but interesting. I think that's a good height though with that roof. So this is one thing I struggle with in building generally, is like trying to get the scale right. Like, does the roof look like it's proportionate to the rest of the building? I guess it does. So I've done this based on like squares of 7 and then squares of 5 on the inside, I think. I wonder, we might have to scale it up a little bit more, like do 11 and 9s. Almost could double it as a town. But again, I don't want it to be a monster building. I think this has got like a quaint sort of size to it. It could be a bit tight though when it comes to the number of building pieces you've got to get in there. Although with free placement, maybe it'll work fine. So this will be like a bit of a museum display area or whatever, basics, admin offices, that kind of thing. And then upstairs we'll have like the proper offices left and right here, a little bit bigger I guess, or similar. And then up here is going to be like the bell tower, so this is going to be significantly taller. Just to try and give you some kind of hint about what's going on in my head. And then I wonder how high this has to be to make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7. 7 could be the magic number. Don't know if I do one extra. Oh, I should have a decent overhang already, I think. That's better. There we go. I guess this could be a usable space. Didn't really think about that before, but this could be another little office or a storage room or something. Or just Ivan's bedroom. Might sleep up in the bell tower. Okay, I quite like that. I can't really do the same on this side. Unless I go... That's going to be problematic for sealing the building up, I guess. Have to think about that. Okay, and then up here, and then where's the corner bit there? Damn it. Ah, got it. First try. Okay, so this would be the height of the bell tower, potentially. We went 7 up from that floor. And then we're going to... like that. Hold up. Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's gonna be hilarious. the way my mind works. It's gonna be hilarious when we get to actually in a week's time building this, and I build something completely different, and you guys will be like, Grumbles, do you remember that practice stream you did where you were testing your build for the town hall? Yeah, what happened to that? I'll be like, what? So, okay, cubes. Tell you what, if I had this tool, it'd be done in no time. Instead of the 2 weeks it normally takes me to build anything. So much easier with this with this tool. Funny that, isn't it? No resource costs, no gathering, no processing. Bang. Seal it bang. All my builder friends are looking at this going, yeah, if we could have all the resources in the world in Atlas and things like that, life would have been a lot easier. want to even see if I even like this design. I don't even know if I'm going to like it. Might be boring or wrong proportions or something. I don't know. Kind of like that stare down into the... Yeah, it is like old English homes. I need to work out how I'm going to do this bit here, though. Is this bit where I use the inverted corner? Maybe? That looks totally wrong with the wall. Maybe it's one further in. Like here. I think that's it, isn't it? And then this is going to have to be a block. Because for some reason the wooden walls don't marry up to those pieces like that. Oh, but it actually doesn't matter there. That's awful. Okay, that's acceptable. Except that bit there. I hate that bit. Why? Why won't that connect to that? That drives me nuts. Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh no, never mind. This is not really a usable space, is it? That's a very tight fit. I mean, little storage room at best. Okay, yeah, that's where the scale doesn't work. Let's have a look at first impressions from outside. There's a discount block seller down the road. Nice. Yeah, hired contractor, yeah. Sure is interesting. I wonder if I take those dirt columns all the way up then. Completely forget how things work. Yeah, possibly as well. That is entirely possible. That might be a bit excessive with the windows, but meh. Like, who doesn't like a good window? Who doesn't like a good window, eh? Okay, so it's this bit lacking a roof that's throwing me off as well. This is pretty chill though. I'm enjoying myself. I feel pangs of hunger. Oh, sugar. Let me do that. Let me do that either. Stop pressing left when you need to press right button. Silly. I need to rework this stairwell. So I guess what we're doing here is making a bit of a dormer or something instead. This bit I'll never remember. Okay. Can I walk underneath there? Okay. I have to think about that. Eco roofing, yeah. Oh, I know. I forgot to do. Whoa! The door. When you open the door, it knocks you back down the stairs. That's elf and safety, mate. Elf and safety. So if I... So that's a different thing there. I gotta not fall off here. I don't know how I'm gonna get this built with building inspectors all over me. They're gonna just have to not look when I'm on. kidding. I will, of course, be abiding by the rules. Good excuse to build scaffolding. It looks more imposing now. It's kind of fun. I almost like it with that boardwalk scaffolding there, like a balcony. Maybe that's a missing feature. Is that when you're running your people away from stuff? Cletus with this tool? I mean, he probably would have broken the server by now. I mean, what? Ow, what the? Stupid fox, go away! That fox just came up and bit me. What do you think, guys? It's okay. It's a bit monotonous with the color, obviously, but we won't have access to better resources. Maybe mortared stone. Yeah, exactly. It needs some color. Oh, well, there will be paint later on. We can paint it red. That fox was one of Cletus's viewers. It was Mrs. Centauri. Oh, he's at my nipping at my ankles again. I nearly said he's at my nipples again. Okay, so I quite like this tower idea. It's kind of cool. Again, it doesn't have to be something that we build straight away. I just wanted to try it out and see if it felt like it fit at all. What's going on with these blocks here? Why are these are squares? Yeah. Okay. I went to do Control Z, guys. Too much Enshrouded. I went to do Control Z. So here we could do the Windows thing again. I don't know whether to do alternating windows. Actually, I have a different idea. Let me know what you think of this idea. I do like a crisscross. Oh, now, yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Wow, what a little subtle change and huge difference. Okay. It's not in a, you know, overtly religious. It's not like a chapel or something, but that is not what I wanted to press. Okay. These ones are wrong. Get rid of that. It kind of looks like a sword now almost, doesn't it? Maybe I do a block of 4 windows on this one. I do think that looks better though than just the straight line. There was something was off about it, and I think we worked out what it was. So I throw that one there and throw that one there like that. Let's have a look. The one on the back looks awesome because it's just the right proportion. What has got what happened there? What? No, that's not it either. It's up one.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, CMDR_Blue Shift.
Oh, there you go. There you go, chat. That looks better, doesn't it? I quite like this weird balcony thing. That's really unusual. I wonder if I did a door here onto some ladders that go up there. I think we're overcomplicating it now, though. I mean, I am. Where did that even go? Where did that even go? That went nowhere. Let's see. Hey, Blue Shift, thank you very much. Has been a while. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 13-month streak. 16 total. How you doing? Not had time to watch for ages. No worries. Good to see you. I don't know if I like this. Now it looks like there's a spaceship flying out the front of the building. That's really weird. I mean, it gets points for uniqueness. I don't know if that's what we want. I wonder if I leave that there and just have some, like, that could just be part of the building scaffolding that hasn't been taken down yet. I don't know though. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Huh. We can use that while we're building the upper level for health and safety. What is all this noise going on around me? Freaky. I quite like that though. Have to see if we make something out of that decking. I do quite like the decking idea though. I think overall I'm okay with the building. I think it'll be a nice little quaint town hall, and then we can upgrade it. Okay, and then we wanted to even out that mod, make it symmetrical again. Oh, that's where that went. Hello, found it. That's where that rogue piece went, that rogue element. There we go. Quite like that. Gives a different kind. It looks like two different pillars or something. Looks more carved than what do you call it? We do still have a problem though with finishing this bit off. I think the answer is one more out again, isn't it? That's gonna have to be, I think, whoa. Yeah, this building wouldn't get through an inspection, I don't think. Don't know how to make that marry up. Is it like that? No, these have got to be full blocks. Like that. Fiddly stuff, this roof work. What? Can't move. I don't think I can do this bit the way I planned it. Maybe it just has to be a closed off space and unusable. I think that's the answer. More's the pity. There we go. Done. Done and done. Can't make that one a usable space. Can I do anything to save this side? Yeah, this side is fine. Okay. Well, it ain't much to look at, but, you know, I guess it's ours. Oh, I can't carry both of those away. Yeah, I'm stuck. I live here now. I guess this is just sealed up. So you come up here and then you go through here. You've got an area here. You've got an area here to work with. And then you've got all that with the light. What's this random bit of roof here? And another random building piece. Okay, this could be a bedroom. There we go. It's this is Ivan's bedroom. That won't work. No, that doesn't work at all. Okay, never mind. Forget I spoke. Okay, it's just a bell tower. It's just a bell tower with no bell. You know what we will do though? We'll put some of that stuff up there, so that we've got some nice light burning through. Yeah, that's what we do. So we put one there and one there. And we copy that.
So this is what we have to look forward to, Ivan and his tar showing off his fine old deck.
Yep. Oh no, this doesn't fit here. Hang up a picture of a bell, yeah. Exactly, Tiger. I mean, what? Oh my god, the free placement. I'm gonna go on and on about that all season, but that is absolutely amazeballs. Okay, there we go. Ernie Bernie Tower done. I mean, what?
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Average room 1.48. Okay. So yeah, let's pick that up. So if I put this in this space now, 1.68, and then I get a door. And I put that door there. 1.66. Yeah, the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of building another layer up. So could I put it in this tiny room? This tiny room's going to be too small though, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, the room is too small. Yeah, uses 45 square meters of 20 square meter room. And the level of the room went down somehow. Dang it. Okay. Alright, well, we just build a chamber somewhere. So this would have been okay, it's just too small. Average room, yeah, okay. Yeah, because of this adobe. Okay, alright, well, that's fine. Might have to replace that then with the wood. I'm stuck. I live here now. Now we need nighttime, daytime. So we can see what it looks like lit up. Hey, it's ad break. I need some food. So that's good news for me. I've been drinking, well, I haven't been drinking anything. I have a lemon and ginger tea that's gone cold. Hey Masick, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I didn't see your message for a while there. Absolutely, buddy. Yep. Okay, I think it works. Not enough lighting. Needs more lighting. Did they all go out? Or is it just... No, it's just render range. Oh, it's so sad when it's like that in a game. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is a basic starter build. It'll do. It'll look and feel... It'll feel Barovian and like it fits in. Lots of mod. Lots of wood. It'll get us when we get the stonework and the wood together. I mean, I could just replace the ground floor with the wood, but that would be all monotone completely then. Or I have to... You know what I could do is we could... Maybe if I do it with 9s and 7s instead of 7s and 5s, I can do wooden building shell, like wooden lining inside, as it were, like another layer inside. That could be the answer. Because I quite like the way the Adobe looks like that, especially if we can get it painted later on red. That'll look great. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Throw some diggy hole your way. Enjoy. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy New Year, everybody.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Just get my knife out as I go on break. Nobody burns down my tower. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so we got town hall. We've got centerpiece idea. We've got market stall idea. And then we can have I like the idea of the cafeteria and also just the benches. I'm gonna take this one down. Ember. They don't say that anymore, or is it just RNG? Too hungry to do that, sir. I probably should just use that tool and just delete it, but whatever. Again, I also want to just remember how everything works in the game, so it's fine. Hey, Chrissy DM. Happy New Year to you too. Welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Wherever and whenever you are. Hopefully you're off to a great start. And in 1 week, approximately, we will be playing Eco on the Dimworld RP server, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Good fun. Right, okay, so here we can have a little cafe restaurant type thing. And then where we'd have to think about where the next stores we could have something. Actually, that could be over here by the river, right? That'd be nice. This obviously, you know, this is just a randomly generated world. So the place we actually get, I mean, if it looked like this, it would be perfect. But I don't know if we'll, I see you running at me with your glowing eyes. Go away. You bully. Honey, where are the hunters? Did you see it coming? It's just growled. I lost 10 food. Go away. This bully. Yeah. If we get a place half as good as this, I'm going to enjoy that. You're excited for some more Dimworld? Nice. Yeah. It's going to be a good one this time round. I'm feeling it in my waters. Afternoon, Finn. Happy New Year to you too. Grenade it, yeah. Man, I am frustrated that it burnt that the lights don't go on a bit further away. I get it for performance, but it's a pity. Go away. Oh, you see the glowing eyes at night, man. What the? Go away. Go away, boy. Ow! Biscuit. So the wolves are somehow smarter than the foxes. They run away. Whereas the fox, just more tenacious, just stays there and battles it out with you. Yeah. Well, they've always attacked by in the way of growling at you and you lose nutrition, right? You lose food, calories, whatever you want to call it. But they've changed it now so that they're more obviously aggressive, and they don't just stand next to you and go roar. They do still do that, but they also snip at you, and you get the red blood vignette around your character on screen. So it's, yeah. And I saw that earlier in the week when I just made sure that I generated this world and made sure it was working. And I was quite shocked. I was like, what the heck is that? I'm actually bleeding out in eco. I don't really like the blood effect. I didn't see a way to turn it off. I don't hate it, but it doesn't quite feel eco to me. I was A, surprised they added it, and B, doubly surprised that they didn't include a way to turn it off in the settings, or at least I didn't see it yet. I don't know, maybe it'll be turned off on the dim world. Not sure. Oh, you like the little town hall that I built? Nice. You had an elk come right up to you? Yeah, I had buffalo chasing me the other day as well. Like within minutes of like logging in and just running around to see what was around, there was like a wolf. And a buffalo was the first thing, actually. Buffalo started charging at me. I didn't get the red bloody screen thing, but I just got harassed by buffalo.
Hey, Christy, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Okay, so what was I doing? I totally lost my train of thought there. It's weird how being attacked by a wolf can throw you off your game. Why is there's this packs of wolves? Go away! A lot of you! Clear off! This is my patch. Oh my god. Where's Tremor and Winter when I need them? Oh my god, one of them... Are they... Is that one breaking off to attack? He's like, watch this, lads, I'll get him. It's creepy how they're stalking me. I quite like it. No, no. One of them. He's like, I'm the vanguard. Look, I'm gonna stab you. Get out of it. Get out of it. Ow! Get out of it. Circle, circle, serpentine. Get out of it. I'm getting the better of this fight, and I'm doing the gardening at the same time. Come here, you. I will stab you. Got him. Yes. Huzzah. I have killed my first wolf. Possibly ever. In eco. After nearly 900 hours. They're here to apply for sanctuary in Barovia. Well, they shouldn't bite me. Don't come to Barovia and bite the mayor and then expect sanctuary. So if anyone out there is thinking of RPing a wolf and wants to apply to live in our town, don't bite the mayor. Okay, so I got so much stuff here. What's this? Daisies? What can we do with daisies? Can we plant them again? Can't believe this. Being actively hounded. No. Okay, I guess we can turn these into some sort of floral arrangement or something then. Don't know. Oh, daisy seeds. Oh. Huh. Daisy, daisy. Ah, not seen those before. Cool. We need sunflowers though, really. Oh, look at the fog. What? I noticed that the clouds and everything looked better before. Look at the fog. Oh, that's amazing. What? What's my GPU doing right now? Okay, it's busy but not dying. That's good. Here's some risky biscuits for you. I should cocoa. Yeah, they've added sort of volumetric fog or something. That's amazing. It looks like it dissipates when you get close to it, so it's more of a distance thing. Not quite like Enshrouded, which is probably a good thing because that would tank my machine. Yeah, exactly. If we had Mare Bear here, this wolf harassment would end pronto. I like it. I really like the way they've done this fog here. That's super cool. We're going to have lovely, like, weather moments in conversations and things, I think. Right, I need a bench. Or, like, I want to create, like, a little seating area or something. Oh, the paintings, man. Hope we can get the paintings. So let's see, can I do /give? No, what happened there? Hello? Why can't I? What? Oh, I pressed C, that's why. /give hewn bench. Yeah, nice. /give hewn, oops, chair. /give hewn table. Okie dokie. So I guess we can do things like that. Free placement. So we can come over here, hold R, move the mouse around. Oh my god, it's great. Free placement for the win. What? Lovely jubbly. Could do that. You can have a little place for your customers while they're waiting at the market. These little communal areas. Oh. Oh, just being able to place a chair off at an angle to the... Oh. Yes. Fantastic. Clear off. It's already starting to feel quaint and, yeah. So why don't we do another quick, I will flip in, I have an orca, sir, I deleted it. Go on, clear off. I deleted the wolf. Ha ha. Oh, can I not spawn lots of, you can't put the dirt down with this tool? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Scratch that idea then. So what if we just pretended and we had, what is it over here? Wait, I just picked this bench up. That wasn't at all what I meant to pick up. Not at all. I can't wait to see what people come up with the free placement things now. Yep. I can't remember. I think there might be a way of doing... Oh yeah, you can just do that, right? And it magically makes the ramp. Okay, cool. So we've got ramp stairs. Let's have a little bit of fun. That's killing the grass first before the soil. That's one I always wished there was a better way of doing when you wanted to go upward like that. if I aim a bit lower, it does it straight away. Okay. What did you do on New Year's Day, Grumbles? Well, I built a little mock-up village in Eco. Oh, and I deleted some wolves with an orca. What? Try to explain that to anybody that's not familiar with gaming or Eco. Try to explain that. Did you have a nice New Year's Day, Grumbles? I did. Hung out with a bunch of really nice people, and we had a nice relaxing time building a little village and whatnot, and we deleted some wolves with an orca. I don't know which... Oh, something's growling at me again. Is it that one? Rectangle fill, yeah. Oh, wait. None of that. Yeah, shush. Shush. That shut him up. Oh, there's more of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, we've got a little kind of entranceway. Some stairs. Over stairs. There we go. Our accessibility. Where are you? Where are you? I've got an orca just for you. Where are you? No? Okay. Bottled it. Hey, Creever, how you doing? They do tell to travel in packs, right? Yeah. Okay, so I want to do like a multi-tiered thing. This doesn't matter, just might as well fill it in. Okay, so then we're going to go like that. Alright, here's the bit where I need to actually think it through. So, 1, 2, 3, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 13. Okay, there we go. Oops, wrong button. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Okay. So what could this be? This could be like cooking or... And this would be customers and you want them to have a view of the river. And then we're going to have some decking. That goes right out to like the river's edge. Yeah, howl at the moon. Okay, that works. What's that nice? There's a nice big green door, isn't there? Give green door slash question mark that's going to be a bit of a stretch to look that up. I can't. Does anybody know what that green door's called? There's a really nice green door. Hey, Outlawed, how you doing? Yeah, there's like a really nice it's like a trip. I think it's one of the few in the game that's like 3 wide or something. Bum bum bum. Hits. What is it? Oh, F4? No, F4. Ah, oh, I saw this before, and yeah. Okay. Cool. I actually never fully looked at this. Okay. Yeah, you can search by door. Where do I... Is there a search bar? Oh, that's a lot easier to press that button there as well. Right. Oh, he'll filter by category. No. Okay. Oh, hello. Wrong button. Filter items, door. No. That's cool though. Never seen that before. Showed you. Oh, okay. It's one of those. Okay. What about this? What? You can what? You can place that anywhere you want? No way. No way. What? How cool is that? What? Cool. That's amazeballs. Not what I was looking for though. I need to not have this filter on anymore. So delete that. And then I want doors again. Okay, F4, F4. Okay, here we go. Is it called green? What's that? Okay. All right, we'll have some of that. Door. I can't see the one. Maybe it's not in the game anymore. There was one that was like jade green, like almost a glass door or something. Oh, it might have been from a mod, yeah. That's a good shout. Oh my god. I didn't realize that this F4 menu was, you could grab things. Yeah, that probably was, right? Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and blame stats and assume it was on his world. I have no evidence for that whatsoever, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Ooh, candle stand. Chandelier. Oh man, can't have that one. Can have that one though. Okay, here's something I wanted to look at. When you're placing these, this is also wherever you want. Oh, wow. Okay. That's going to be so good. That's going to be so good. You really? You think we're gonna fall for that, Ayana? Uh-huh, sure. I've not played that in like... I've not played that since last year. Was it one of those? I've not played that since last year, I haven't. Good vibes and Happy New Year as well, Darkstar, and anybody that came in and wished it. I do apologize if I haven't caught up with everything today. I've been a bit engrossed, but I really appreciate you. This will be our little cafeteria. People can come and have a riverside chat and, like, I don't know, hot cross bun or something. I don't know. It's not that it's Easter. If you... This isn't like Vintage Story, right? You can't make a double door from a... No. What did I do there? I have no idea. I typed something. Oh, fancy. I can't have that one. Spruce. A spruce door. We'll have a spruce door. Ooh. What? Look how fancy that is. That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's so fancy. I made a mistake. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of me relearning eco today so that I can hit the ground running next week. Not long now. Oh, are you... What is the time of day of the start? Even if it's in Eastern Standard money. If I might be so bold. I'm going to assume it might be a bit late for me in the evening to get on straight away. But you never know. I'm not using all the fancy building materials and that too much because I don't want to spoil myself and get, you know, get too carried away. But we will have the logging, so we can, at least this way I get a feel for what I can make on like day 1 or something, or day 2. It's going to be great fun. It's going to be grand. It's going to be absolutely grand. We're just doing a little... I did a little mock-up of our town hall over there. And we're going to have a farmer's market type arrangement, like RP arrangement. So we're gonna have a weekly Barovian farmers market, where, like, you know, not just farmers but anybody who's got anything to trade and wants to RP it out can have their little stalls set up, and we'll try and space it out. Probably have little amenities like restaurant or something. TC might have a restaurant or whatever. Trying to do wheelchair access to go with my stairs. There we go. Mrrr. Thanks, someone who's escaped Jabba the Hutt's entourage. There we go. Nice. Have to get rid of that corn. Come here, corn. There we go. Boop. So a bit of music, shall we? Boop. And that one. Okay. So is there a double wide door? F4 door. We've got doors. Is it 2 doors? Or do you have to do like manual, right? That's okay. Like that. And then, okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Looks nice. Yeah, not long now till eco. Now, is this a wall? Yeah, above the door would be, I guess. By the way, look at the weather changes and everything. How they've totally spruced up. To go with my spruce doors, they've totally spruced up the weather system. Looks amazing. We saw the fog before. Does this make you want to play eco? Have you signed up? Yeah, we saw the fog before, and it's fantastic. It didn't kill my GPU either, which is great. All right, here we go. So I've not planned this out all that well. Although that ramp, I got lucky with that ramp. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be like shopkeeper, storage corner, or whatever you're serving your food. Yeah, this would need to be extended, and this is where the customers are when it's raining. Here's where they are when it's not. Hello, Bluebird. Bye. Yeah, here's where they'll be when it's not raining. Nice. Okay, let's get a bit of a roof going here. Which way do I want to do the roof? I might just extend this out and square it off. Oh yeah, I'll add a room there for cooking and that or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we can just square it off. Something that is going to be a pain is going to be these health and safety people. They're going to be all over me. But we already have a plan for scaffolding. If they look away now, it'll be fine. They don't need to know what I'm doing right now. Do I want it that way or that way? Maybe that way. Oh, that's going to make the roof really tall though, isn't it? So I want it this way. Okay. No, they've taken TC's lead or whatever, and they've turned it into a whole bloody army of health and safety now. Crazy. Now, do I want to do one roof, or should I do a cut? I'll do a cut-in there. I'm going to make my life really difficult and do a cut-in roof. And then I'm going to swear and scream a lot. Why was I so silly to make a roof like that? Or do I do this as a main roof and then this as a slant off of that? Or do we do a section? Oh my god, there's so many options! So many options, and all of them are going to drive me nuts. You're off duty at the moment? Oh, there you go. Happy New Year to there you go. Speak of health and safety and they shall appear, right? D20, thank you for the 269. Thank you, buddy. Let's go. Thank you, D20. Appreciate it. I'm wondering if I might do this multi-sectioned. That is way too complicated though for my brain. I don't know what it's going to look like. I've never really tried it, so I guess we could just do it and see what happens. I think I was going one off the end. Yeah, we're going all in. This is a rotten idea, Grumbles. Rotten, I tell you. Gonna regret this. Give it half an hour, you're gonna regret this so much.
That's what she said.
Wow. Rude. Hey Silver, how you doing? You love a bit of multi-section roof? Is it the roof bit that you like, or is it the person trying to build it that's swearing and screaming at themselves and wondering why they bother to build this way? You gotta challenge yourself sometimes, haven't you? It's the only way. I don't know. That is interesting. I quite like the idea. What's that going to look like on the end there with those logs? It's going to look like there's a long, like, support beam or something.
Thank you, please.
I don't like it. There's also at least one window missing here. Maybe like this. So we can see the town hall. Yeah, okay, I like that. Right, we're taking that away. I've got to think about it. Definitely want to hang something underneath there. Definitely want to hang something underneath there. Yeah, exactly. The support bits, they do look fantastic. I agree. So one of those and some of these. Then I can't do that. If I do it multi-sectional, I'm gonna have to. I'm building half of one roof and half of the other right now. I knew this would happen, like an absolute buffoon. I bloody knew this would happen. What happens when you use these pieces? Weird stuff. I'm curious. I'm learning some things. Like if I I use these pieces, what's going to happen? 'Cause I don't want to build every single roof, every single building the same. Although obviously it might be better in keeping with the look of the village. I'm going to trust the game to work the roof out for me and see what comes of it. Never really I've never really done that. And well, it helps if you aim in the right place, man. Ah, okay, it flattens it off. Okay. Right. What does it look like underneath? It's not terrible. I think I still prefer like an apex roof though. But we'll do this and then we'll see how we feel about it afterwards. What? Wrong button. What do you do there? What do you do there, silly roof? No need for that violence. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? I don't think I like it. No, I need a professional roofer. That's what I need. So, I've got to take those bits where I started off building like an apex roof or whatever first. I need to take those bits away again and replace them with auto roof, I think. So if I nip these away and then we go with auto roof. What? Okay. Oh, that is not at all what I was expecting to have happen. No. I mean, I guess it starts looking a bit more like a shop. I mean, it is distinct, but that also means it maybe doesn't fit in with the other buildings. Like it at all. I don't like it. We're gonna go back to manual roof. I don't like it. And we're just gonna have to hope that I haven't built the building too high. I wish there was a Control Z, get rid of silly roof. But suppose the orca's the next best thing.
Mistakes had been made.
No. Okay. Let's go back to Grumble's attempts to make roof. I wish they would add like a half roof overhang piece. That would be awesome. Use the hewn ramps. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea actually. Yeah, because they're thinner. Yeah. I like that. It's a good one. These ones here. Yeah. I quite like that. Yeah, we'll see where we go with that. Okay, so we're doing traditional roof, so I suppose I don't have to do the full height, right? Although if somebody was living like above the restaurant or whatever, could be a private quarters above. Yeah, I've had hassle in the past with sealing the rooms, but I think it's gotten... I don't know if it's got better or if it hasn't changed at all. Maybe I've just got more familiar with the system. So, okay, so what we could do to avoid going too high is we could just flatten it out like that. If we're not going to build like a private quarters above the restaurant. What's that? Oh, did I build that three-dimensional? I did. Oh. That's not what I wanted. So let's try this. Too far. No scaffolding here. No, that's not the right spot. That bit's always a pain where it won't seal. Wait, why doesn't that connect to that? Okay. That might have to go in one more there. It won't count as seal. I couldn't do it the easy way and just bring the whole roof across, but I want to do different depths. I suppose we could try the old corner bit again. No, it's not going to work with the bit above, is it? Unless I do that higher up as well. Unless I do it here. I think these bits just have to be solid blocks. Yeah, since the wall pieces won't connect up, they just have to be the solid blocks. Okay. So that matches the other side now. So, take that away, take that away, take that away. Solid block. One of them. Okay. First thing, well, building requirements go for RP, mostly worry about support mechanics. Well, so you can be as creative as you want. Yeah, I saw the video. So I can actually ask your opinion while you're here, I guess. Oh, that's all squared off. What a mishmash of a roof, I tell you. I knew I would regret it, but whatever. We're getting it done. What's that bit sticking out the end there now? What are you on about? What? What's that all about? It's not happening on the other side. Butterfly. Do you know the answer? Butterfly? No. Just flown off. Can't be bothered. Like, whatever, Grumbles. You made this roof job way harder than yourself than it needed to be. It is your problem, sir. Fake it till we make it. Okay, so that matches. Okay. Yeah, it works. It's actually not super ugly. I thought it was going to be super ugly, but it's okay. Bit of roof practice. Okay. We're getting there, chat. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. Wherever it is, we're getting there. Kind of cute. Little bit of a rain shelter type thing, maybe. It's got to be that one. Oh, that's kind of neat. Holy cow, that was a big explosion sound. I really hope that was a firework. You can go too far with these things, can't you? You can get carried away and go too far. I think that's where we're at right now. Giving it blooming eyelashes. No. Like making cars in Space Engineers 1. If it works, it works. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Not sure what that abomination is. New episode tomorrow though, so keep your eyes peeled. It's gonna be another fun one. No. That's kind of cool, isn't it? For the patrons, a little bit of shade. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. Oh, look at this. Can put them however we want. Who doesn't want to come and visit at our little ice cream parlor here, eh? Surely everyone's going to want to come in. The Riverside Cafe. The Riverside Cafe, that's what we got. Why doesn't... Oh, it does work. Okay. There's a what's the command? There's a thing you can do when you look at it that says it doesn't care if it has power or not, or it just turns it on perfectly. Oh, I can't remember what the command is. Like there's a thing you can do where it doesn't need fuel. What does this burn? Accepts fat. Okay. Oh, holy cow. That'll burn for 6 days. Nice. River sites. Yeah. I think it looks kind of... It's coming together. It's kind of cute. You can look forward to all this and way more when we get into Dimworld in a week's time. 1 week to wait. Set true, is it? I had it because I used it on a creative one for a windmill to get a windmill turning. Excuse me. I would come and have an ice cream here. Nice, you know. A nice cup of coffee. Sip on a cappuccino. Watching the riverboats, the canoes and kayakers go past. Probably worth having some chairs. Gib. I flipping love this. Sweet. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, this rotation thing. Fantastic. You're going to throw ice at the people sailing past? Wow. Not fish? Rude. Don't waste the ice, man. Oh, can we fish here? Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Have a little fishing. Oh, we should have done a little fishing thing here. Oh wow, I like that the image has like what do you call it? Stuff showing in it. There you go. You come and get your ice cream and sit down at a nice and have a nice sit down outside. Sit. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. I'll have a look in a second. I'll have a look. Alright. Nice. That'll do. Use. No. No. It's all right, isn't it? Cheeky little. I could, because TC's gonna be a cook, so I could see TC doing you know, little restaurant ice cream stand thing, or on a riverside or whatever. I don't know what we're gonna get lucky with in terms of location, but that's actually, you know, for all the faffing around with the roof. That's actually turned out all right. I took Mitachi's suggestion with the overhang bits. That one on the right there doesn't... that doesn't need to be there, I don't think. Or I should add the second one above it. But don't worry about it if you got OCD. Sorry. It's kind of cute, isn't it? I like it. It's turned out all right for a little, like... I'm going to call this a Grumbles 5-minute build, even though we've probably been spending like an hour and a half on it. The pillar thing, I might do another one of these. Quite like that. And then you can do, of course, the whole like seating area out here as well. You know, we could put some of that bunting and all that kind of stuff here. A little bit of outdoor lighting. And then just have the rest of the like pathway going past. In and out of the town. Obviously we'd get rid of these stones here. Ooh, pew pew. Get out of my line of sight. Get out of my sight, soldier. Oops. That was a misclick. Health and safety won't notice that. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Grumbles 5-minute village. Hey Jack, happy new year to you, buddy. The 95-minute 5-minute build. Yeah, exactly. It's like 7-minute abs, but it's a brand new business idea. It's called 6-minute abs. You have that? Like on the grass, maybe? Can have like kids play area over there or something. Yeah. It's alright. For a weird like multi-sectional roof thing. It was a fun little challenge. Once you get like, yeah, put a few things up to bring some color. Would be nice. I don't know how this works. Must be placed on a solid wall. Huh? That is a solid wall. What are you on about? No, why on the inside? Oh, like that, okay. I was like, yeah, let's have some color. And then I picked the dullest possible one that was on offer. Yeah, let's add some color by adding the darkest, most miserable looking bunting that there is in the game. I knew I should have gone with the gold and the green. You can never go wrong with the gold and the green. Oh my god. Ruined it. How does that look? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's better. That's way better. That's way, way better. The 5 minutes is the time to show it off at the end and not the build time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially when I'm doing it. 100%. Wait, if you do fly, it does clear inventory? Can't believe these wolves that attack you and bite you now. It's real mean. This F4 menu is great. I didn't really know about that. It almost looks again like a face now to me. It's like Bumblebee from Transformers or something. I know, right? What's the problem with these animals? Why are they so aggro? Shush. Don't make me come over there and delete you. Oh my god, I just realized. We could totally paint the building, right? I could totally give myself loads of red paint and just paint the building. Wooden paint sprayer, paint bucket, modern paint sprayer. Oh, I didn't even think about this because I'm silly. We were talking about it before. Ah, that's how you deal with trash. Put it all in a bag and orcher it. I auctioned it off. I auctioned shit, whatever. How do I get the paint color? Oh, this is gonna be, I orchestrated its removal. I like that. Well played. Red paints. Paints. Oil paints. Paint bucket. Paint mixer. Red paint bucket. No such products. So hang on. Drag paint here. Is this the same thing? Pigment? No. Pick color. You have no buckets of such a color. You need a paint table to do it, is it? Oh. Oh, it just gave me randomly a yellow. Okay, hang on. Sprayer empty? What? Did it really just give me brown to paint my brown building? It just gave me brown to paint my brown building. One paint per block is insane. What is this all about? Oh wow, now it's given me like 6 million different colors. Sprayer empty. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane. Oh well, I guess we're not going to be doing this today. Holy cow. Well, there goes my dream of making the building red. Yes, that's okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh! Didn't think it would do that. Here we go. Here's our little Grumbles New Year's Day 5 minute build village. Why is it's so sensitive? Hang on. Controls. Okay, it's gonna be because I have to change that on Steam. Whee! I still want to adjust it more. Oh, I'm trying to see. It only lets me change the layout and the sensitivity on the right hand stick, but not on the left stick. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good, at least for panning. So we're going to be flying a bit too fast, unfortunately. Whee! The pan is great now. The pan speed is fantastic. It's just the flying speed. I wonder if I could slow it down some other way. Use the dev tool with the paint gun, unlimited paints. Oh, I have the dev tool. Okay, you can paint with that? How do you do that then? Oh, I hate how sensitive the left stick is. It's annoying. Oh well. Can't change it now. There you go. We got our own little mini trailer. Riverside Cafe. And the Barovian Town Hall and Farmers Market Square. I'm ready. I'm ready for DRP. How do I is there a different admin tool for is there a different admin tool for the paint gun? Need to stop watching you in building mode. I just spent the last 2 hours touching up my new Enshrouded base. Oh, brilliant. All right. Well, speaking of, we could take a little look at my shimmer fin. This would be great to have fly mode for the town planning. Maybe some more archways and stuff as well. Could be good. And remember as well, this is like the base wood, right? And mud. So this is like kind of as ugly and boring as it's gonna be. It's gonna hopefully look better once we get some upgrades later on. Yeah, I think I will try to build this, the town hall and the farmers market area, lay it out with the rest of the team. I might build it with either 9 and 7 scale, because this was 7 and 5. So I think I might build it 9 and 7 so that it's a little bit bigger, a bit easier to work with some of the room spaces, but not gargantuan. Yeah. Oh, it looks so kind of cute little village, doesn't it? It makes me, it draws me in, and I'm like, you know, even though I built it, I'm not patting myself on my back, but I'm saying, like, if you saw this, you'd be like, oh, I wonder who lives here. What goes on in this little town or whatever. All right. Okay. I think I did what I wanted to with my eco segment. So yeah, we might switch it up. I'll show you what I've done in Shimmerfin Pond in my Enshrouded. It's very much a work in progress, and I hardly have any time for it. But I did a little bit. Building in a jungle biome, just clear out a big patch. Yeah, we could do. The risk with the jungle biome is the pineapple. It's a big risk. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's switch it up. I feel like I have reintroduced myself to eco very well. Thank you, everybody. I hope you'll stick around even if we switch over games. But if you're only here for the eco and you're heading off, I appreciate you for hanging out with us. If you haven't followed yet or subscribed on YouTube and you've had fun, I would encourage you to do so. Both of those things are free and help me out a lot. 15 by 11. Yeah, so the only slight concern is with the scale is I don't want to build like a gargantuan building. I mean, it will serve as our administrative building, so it does have to host quite a few fairly large tables, but I think with the free placement stuff, it won't be too bad now. Let's go. So many pings. Academy launch party. Thank you, he's in the bush. Hey, Marks Mac. Good vibes. I'm definitely anti-pineapple. I know, Lima. Every season, I think about... It always happens because people put pineapples and pineapple seeds and whatever, because I'm the farmer. So pretty much every season I have a box somewhere in a private quarters where I stash that stuff away so that it goes rotten and doesn't get repopulated. I've never gone on all-out assault to kill... I mean... Because I gotta be careful as well. It's not pineapple, it's pineapple on pizza. So people often think it's just pineapple, so they get very excited about pineapple conversations. It's like, it's not pineapple. That's the problem. It's the evil that men do with pineapple. That's the problem. All right. We might just have a quick look at this and then, I don't know, play something else. Pineapple juice. Wait, is that an actual, is that a thing in the game now? Quiet like. I like that. No way. Oh my god, really? Oh jeez. Okay, so I changed the category. I need to change the picture to that one. And give me a moment, YouTube. I'm just playing catch up. Or ketchup. Let's see. Edit. There we go. Change the game. Okay. I don't know if people will have to refresh or whatever, but it's changed on YouTube and what do you call it? Twitch now. Alright, let's have a quick look here at Shimmerfin Pond. Hopefully this will all load okay. I've been having a couple of little minor stutters with Enshrouded since their hotfix, so hopefully it'll be alright. I don't think I have the mental wherewithal for Played Up. I don't know how long I'll stream for today. My throat's a bit sore, but we'll see. Legs are sore, but less painful than they were the last few days, so that's good news. Right, let's bring you guys over so you can see what I'm looking at. Moria, you are obsessed, man. It is to your credit. So this is our little Shimmerfin pond. If you remember, on 12 Days of Indie charity stream, we started off a little quiet build to look at the then brand new Wake on the Water update with fishing and everything. So we picked a little pond near our then main base for the multiplayer game. And I've added a little bit to it. So we've done, I think I've done this one separately. It's just a little domicile for like, I think the carpenter lives here. Yeah. Hey, buddy. And then we've got this one where I think it's me and the huntress are shacked up, if you will, with of course some well, not quite sunflowers, but you know, little yellow flowers on the window. We got our little docking spot here, or fishing spot. Then I think on a stream recently together we built the farmhouse. It's not finished yet, it's not furnished, but we got the farmhouse. So here's Emily living here. I've been playing with some different window ideas up there. Yeah, just different styles. One popped out with a different wood. I think the palm wood or something sticking out, and the other one with what are they called? Like railings, diagonal railings or something for stairs. But all of this is yet to be fully furnished. And then yeah, we grew some stuff here, some pumpkins and bananas and whatnot. And I just borrowed a couple of things from the other playthrough. I also found this what's it called? Shroud infused farm soil. And I think that's what you use to put like maybe some nighttime stuff in there, but I don't know what you grow in there yet. I haven't learned that in the game. Lightning wand. It's just, this character is just a mishmash. I was building him as melee, but I like using magic, so he has a wand as well. And then I built a cheeky little windmill. I've recorded a couple of little things for YouTube to do, like a little welcome to Shimmerfin pond or something. But yeah, made a cheeky little windmill, just trying some different building materials that I've not worked with before. This is where the alchemist lives now. Yeah. So I took the design basically from what's in the game. There's a spot that I found. He's got a little bedroom up there. He's got a little storage area over here. He's got his little study. And he's got a fish on a platter for some reason. I wonder if I sit down, will he sit down as well? This would be kind of cool. Go on, buddy. Have a seat, mate. I bet he won't because he's waiting to... Oh, is he gonna? So he creeps up behind me and like murders me. He is actually just going about his business because I'm not here to directly interact with. Whoa, he sat down. No way. A meeting of the minds. Okay, then. I see you like to get out of your chair by climbing over the table. Yeah, well played, sir. Well played. Excuse me. You're blocking all the heat from the fire. Yeah, so cheeky little moulin. Bit of fun. Oh, haven't finished this roof here, obviously. Oh. Maybe ran out of stuff. And I've put some of the, what do you call it? The underwater luminous growth thing in places around the, under the water. The underwater luminous stuff in place of some of these white blocks. And I've started putting some ivy and whatever on these ones to make them a little bit less harsh on the eyes. Yeah. And I'm just going to keep plugging away at this every once in a while when the mood takes me and just continue to make a little... I know something else can go here. Maybe get something up on the hill like a little watchtower or something. Yeah. Just a bit of fun. And actually I recorded like a bit of a walk through the village. It's actually trickier to do even with the joystick than you might imagine. But the other thing that I might do on a YouTube video is just record this, let the music play or something, or maybe like play the OST or something in the background. And then what I found really cool was just have this view of like, all of these are like custom created buildings, right? And just let the day-night cycle play through. Just run the whole thing through the game or whatever and have it as like a screensaver stroke second screen, you know, chill out kind of video. I don't know what you guys think of that idea. I might record some more footage and just upload it, because I did some the other day of like the sunrise, I think it was. And yeah, it was pretty neat. And then we just call it a day in the life of Shimmerfin Pond. So what I want to do, I've sort of done it. You can see a little bit where the NPCs are. I want to get to the point. I'm going to build Balthazar like a balcony or something on that windmill, the middle level or something, and just have him out there like sipping his cup of absinthe or whatever it is, alchemist drink. And I just like to have a few of the NPCs dotted around, and they're just wandering around, and just as the video rolls, you get the weather changes, you get the day-night cycle, you get the NPCs just kind of wandering around doing their thing. I could probably increase their travel distances and just see, like, do they go and visit each other in the different houses and stuff? Like, I think that would be kind of cool. Can you imagine that? Like, what's the blacksmith doing over there visiting young Emily again? That's the third time he's been over there today. It'd be hilarious if the NPCs like had kids. Oh yeah, and I've got another like little pew you can just sit. This is it. This is the angle. So I record it from here. You've got the fishing dock, you've got the tree, you've got the, like the framing. Yeah. Maybe like there. So if I just record that, maybe not with the thing, with the letterboxing. I don't know. That could be a good one. I've had to fiddle with my settings quite a lot because the game's been really hammering my GPU. So I kind of have it on, I think it's like balanced it's called, and then I turn up the voxel ones. There's 1 or 2 voxel ones. You turn those back up and then you get the full detail without your PC being crushed to death. This game is very pretty, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's nice and relaxing, I find. Oh, there he goes. Where's he off to? Where are you off to, Cade? He does actually, I wasn't sure if he would come all the way outside. He's got a 5 meter, they all have a 5 meter leash on them because I can't stand it when I have to go looking for them all the time. So, but I do want a little bit of movement to make the place sort of feel alive. That's a nice picture, isn't it? Oh, Lake Hopper straight away. Release. It's got a very Swiss feel. I got many fond memories of visiting friends and family that we had there years ago. Oh yeah, and this one thing with the electric, it's I had 1 gem, so I put this gem in. And that's, I don't know where I see that now. I guess I can't see that anymore. And here, there. It doesn't tell you what the gem, but I'm guessing it's this one, Shock 25. So it was just literally, it's like literally the only gem that I had for this character. And then I found a Night Sanctum and it had a gem in it. So, yeah, a gem forge, yeah. So everything just clicked into place with pure magic. Yeah, this character build is kind of all over the shop because it was... as you can see, I started going down Constitution and Barbarian kind of thing, and then I was like, but I like magic. So now I'm going back down magic route. The battle mage, I'm trying to see if it's tough enough to handle the baddies. Exactly. I auto-magically diverted back to my preferred playstyle. I wish I try to get into the bow a bit because the bow is like the most powerful weapon, I think. But I don't know. I always end up getting charged at and fleeing around the battle map, so I'm like struggling to keep it a good bow range without getting murderized. Oh, I tell you one thing that I wish was better in this game: trying to make a bloody path up a slope like that. I haven't really spent much time on it, but it was annoying. Using the rake on it and everything, it just made a right mess of it. It looked way worse the other day. It looked so bad. Need to wait for nighttime now so I can show you guys what it looks like illuminated. I think I need to put some more green blocks up there. I did put the what are they called? The other green blocks up there, but they're a bit too in your face. It's a bit like the white blocks. The white blocks are a bit in your face as well, but oh, I keep forgetting I don't have updraft on this guy. Building roofs makes me rage quit every time. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Building roofs is there's a few little kind of things to get into the habit of that help. One of the things that I still need to work on is doing the double roof thing so that you don't get the sticking out pieces like that. But sometimes they look rustic, like this one looks okay to me, in my eye. But yeah, it can be kind of infuriating other times. Flat castle roofs for the win. You know, the next thing I have to build is a castle. I didn't really scale this building as well as I'd wanted to. I realized, like, in hindsight, I should have done the middle segment just a little bit taller. It would have made the internal, like the use of the loft rooms and everything a bit better. But it's not bad. And I tried putting... I created some weird roof overhang thing for the pulley hook. Because I couldn't... I'll show you what this is based on. Because it's not an original. It's a flavor on what I found in the game. Yeah, I quite like that the roofs have different pieces and, you know, like come together and auto magically do things. Wait, where's the... Oh no, the windmill is gone because I didn't take it. The windmill is gone because I put this thing here. Okay, we'll have to go to this one in the shroud to show you. But yeah, basically I just took this building and like made my own flavor, my own version of it. I think it's more or less proportionally accurate. What I really want is... Yeah, look, it's turn. Oh, hello, bugs. Boy. Get out of this. And you... Ow. Oh, I see. It's a mage off, is it? Well, I think you'll find I'm a lot stronger than you. Yeah, I really, really, really want the giant windmill pieces. Like, even if they were broken like that, would be amazing. But we can't have those. Or at least not yet. Hello, housekeeping. Ooh. Is there actually anything useful in here? Just a load of furniture pieces that I really wish I could have. Oh yeah, look. So you see all this scaffolding at the back and the big like windmill tail? As if it's one of those buildings that the upper part can turn. Oh, there's one here. There, you can see it better. Yeah. So the rear sail thing. I really wish we could build that. I guess now that I look at it again, I could kind of cobble something together. Yeah. But I just made my pulley thing instead, so... It's interesting, I'd not been to that one in the Shroud before, but they had chains and pulleys going on that one. Yeah. Oh, they left that open with the beam there, okay. Yeah, different style. And they have this big mill thing here. Yeah. I saw this and I'm always a bit of a sucker for windmills. I like windmills. We will have a windmill, at least one in the village when we get done at in Barovia. Yeah, maybe in the next update, because we've got small and large water wheel, and then I think it's specifically called small windmill. I mean, it kind of works for the size of that building. But I definitely like the bigger windmill though. Hey, buddy. So if you look here, you've got small water wheel, large water wheel, and you've got small windmill sails. So I don't know if they're already in the game. And we just haven't found them yet. But given as when we you unlock these 4 things like together. So I don't know. But I just think they're not in the game yet. Nope. See how the game like just lagged a little bit there? I've done like integrity checks. I've done pretty much everything. There's just something slightly laggy. Oh, for anyone who's been to Shimmerfin Pond here with me before, I finally cleaned up this area and moved all my storage and processing under this little sort of blacksmith's area. So if you've seen this one before, and it was even getting me down having all these tables and boxes just lined up out here on the mud. So I finally I was like, let's just build a little sort of lean-to or whatever, a little covered area, and I'll just put all the boxes there and it'll do. You just finished your Mediterranean villa on top of the mountain overseeing Valewater. Oh, nice. And the floating castle. Cool. Nice. That sounds awesome, Bubba Fetta. You can share a picture on the Discord if you want. In like the art channel or something. Only if you want to though. Hey Mikios, thank you for the tier 1 and the 35 months. Welcome to Fantastic 2026. Nice. That's a positive way of starting. Let's go. Yeah, every time I log into this, I'm like, right, okay, let's do like a little bit of build, a little bit of decorate. And then I'm like, oh wait, I need this material. Or oh, it would be really good if I unlocked, you know, component or bench ABC, or and then I just get so side quested. That's why I haven't done that much in this village. But it's coming together slowly. It's coming together very slowly. I don't want to overcrowd it either. I've got to finish that one off. I've got to put the pulleys and everything on that and turn that into more of a hayloft type look, I guess. And the one on the left, I guess I need to... It kind of looks like the building has a black eye or something, because I didn't make up my mind which of the windows designs I wanted to go with yet. One of the trickiest parts is I only did this for the charity stream. As I said, this is where this was just born from, this little playthrough. Mostly we play Enshrouded on the big group server one. And I barely had enough space just to put the little fishing hut in with the blue light lit area there. And so it's been a bit of a pain just leveling off the ground and having enough space for everything. But it's been a fun challenge so far, because it's made me have to think about how I wanna build things and what kind of space and to put for different blueprints and footprints rather. Let's wait for the nighttime so you can see it all lit up, and then we can move on. Nice, Bubba Fedder, that's awesome. Yeah, it's one of those games you can just lose yourself in it for like hours and hours, or like days, I guess. Yeah, I hopefully, I don't know. It's always a bit of a risky one, I guess, but I hope personally that they'll do a little bit more optimizations in the next run, whether they do a hotfix or a minor update or something. I guess not a hotfix, because definitely the game is more, as you'd expect with the water and everything to process, but it's noticeably more intense on my GPU, and I've literally had to take it down like at least a whole level. I think I used to have it on like not max but like quality, and I can't really run it on that anymore. If I run it on quality, then it hits my GPU so hard that I struggle to stream it smoothly, even with a 2 PC setup. But, you know, the water update is amazing. Poor old Emily, the farmer over there in a new house. She looks... Look at her pacing back and forth. She looks so worried. What's she so worried about? She's nice and safe here in Shimmer. But she's seen things, man. She's seen some things in the Shroud. She keeps pacing back and forth. I don't know why. Maybe I need to put... Oh, it could be... She's only got a bed. Maybe if I put some furnishing over there... I wonder if that would actually be a thing. Whoa! I always do that. Oh, there's a fish out of water over here on the... What the heck? Hello, buddy. I got you. Oh, you know what that was? That was the fish. I had a fish and I released it into the pond. What's she doing? What are you doing down there? Have you got stuck? Oh my god. Not enough safety railings. Clearly. Now we should probably get some nicer stuff. Yeah, I think maybe she's lacking some furniture or something. I don't know why she's pacing around so much. Yoo-hoo! We'll make some nice stuff. Thanks, buddy. Kind of need to do a path that goes across across here as well. Oh, I didn't realize there's a blooming hole there. Gonna fall down, break your neck. Oh, I don't have enough stone to make... Or I might have enough stone. Just... Okay, good. if I like that there. Maybe here. And then we'll put something on top of it. Don't know what. I've obviously done that in a hurry. Alright. Alright, nearly nightfall. Let's watch the sun go down on this awesome place. Yeah, it would, I agree, Boba Fetter, it would be kind of cool if you could, like if they would, I like that they move around a little bit, but it'd be nice if they went over to the, you know, millstone and started doing some milling or whatever. If they were milling instead of just milling about, I guess. Get stuck under the door in yours, Mikios? And then complain about not being able to read their stuff. Yeah. Yeah, when they're like, when you catch them lying on the floor, like outside the, I catch them lying on the floor outside the hut, and I'm like, your bed is literally just there, and 9 times out of 10 you get to it. So why didn't you get to your bed this time? Happy New Year, Kilrath. Good vibes. Oh, I just realized I missed my 4-hour break, I think. Also, I think I had you guys on the wrong screen. So I'll just go and grab. Or did I? Or is that when I switched over? I'm losing the plot today, I tell you. Don't know whether I'm coming or going. Here we go. Here comes the night time when we get to see a nice bit of illumination. I need to add some more ivy on top of those lights under the docks. They're not quite as in your face, or maybe move the blocks one or two further back. Yeah, might do that. I like that you're fishing and we're at Shimmerfin Pond. Nice. There we go. Yeah, if we get just a little bit more green up at the windmill, I think it'll look cool.
So there is some here. But it's like a gentler one. Hey Boggy, good New Year to you too. Or rather, you can see it. It's plenty green when you're up close enough to it. It's just the draw distance is the problem, I think, for the illumination. Yeah, look, you see how that went there? Here it's good. And you just step to the peak of this roof and I wish it could stay that green at the further distance as well. And it would look how I want it to. Holden, that rings a bell. So, I wonder... I mean, these are so green. Now I'm right-clicking instead of left-clicking, you know, because of ego. So I wonder if I go with these ones here. Nope. And then, oh, what? Oh, you put that onto the bloody, okay. No. Like that. I wonder if that is enough green. Oh wow, okay. That's spooky. It's so spooky I fell in the water. That works quite well. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's a nice little change. Not much, but what does it look like from my perch over here? Ah, you can barely make it out. Man. Come on, game. Give my green windmill sails, man. A little bit. There we go. Here's the distance. Oh, what a pity. And here we got banana trees in the way. Can't see anything anymore. And there it looks amazing green, yeah. Can't get up there. Stupid banana trees. Who planted those? I demand answers. That's kind of a cool shot. A lightning storm? Oh, that would look amazing. That really would look amazing. Yo. Maybe one day. I mean, they did bring like the rain and everything in. And now I wish I could turn the line off for where the build hammer shows. Oh, here comes the rain again. There you go. There's your screensaver part too. Oh, if you could just see the green a bit more from here, it would be perfect. Come on, just a little bit more of the green would be grand. Pretty cool what they've done with this game. Oh, I saw Just Chegg playing a little bit of the RV there yet in the new map, the snowy map. I didn't stay for long. But, because spoilers, but that one will be a good laugh when we get back around to that game. RV there yet plus snow? Yeah. Nice streak in there, Malvinius. Good job. Removing the 4 blocks might make it pop more. It might do. You know what else I could try? Is I could try swapping the white blocks for green blocks as well. Let's try it. I like the idea. All the rains make you want to get a cup of hot cocoa. Do you know what? A little bit me too. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, let's thick blanket, cup of hot cocoa. Yep, I can get behind this idea. I like it. But I think most of it is just the render distance. Oh, I fell off the edge again. Oh, flipping heck. How many times I've done that while I was building this windmill, I tell you. Should build more scaffolding. Clumsy. Like a clumsy oaf. Let's try your suggestion first. We just take the white blocks away. Maybe just the upper ones. Don't know how I got away without injury there. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the range. Rename the place Builder's Falls. Yeah. Who would be most apt? I think the night is a lot clearer now, so it's less... I think let's try adding... Let's try adding some of the green lights. I wonder if we add the dimmer ones rather than the really bright ones. Builder's Falls. Why is the builder known as Billy No Ankles? Oh, it's bloody morning already. So where was it? I think it was here. Like that. I'm wondering if I do that as well. We'll see. I don't think I have a way of making it turn to night, right? In this game. Yeah, less Legolas and more Legolas. Are you shouldn't be down there. Why? Why are you down there, you silly? Okay. There you go. You happy now? Oh, you guys get to see the sunrise at least. It takes forever here because of that big tower and the way the sun comes across. Yeah, okay. Well, moot point now. We'll see on the next nightfall. I do like the way the sun comes up over these cliffs here. And eventually, later on, comes down into the valley. Right, okay. I feel pretty tired. And I'm a little bit self-conscious that I'm being a sleepy dwarf. So I think it might be time to go and take some rest. Hey Mark. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've put everything in the bank that I care about, really. I will be coming back to June. I will be going back to June on when chapter 3 drops. Obviously subject to timing with whatever else we're into at the time. But I do intend to come back for chapter 3 and have a good old play of June again, because I still think it's a great game. All right. Hey, let's go and raid, take you back for some more eco, guys, since you were enjoying that earlier. Let's go and raid Mic'd Up Gaming. He's doing some eco DRP prep as well. He's working on a hotel building. There's also Lady Zaz playing RimWorld. I'd really like to raid her too. Man. Okay, we'll put a pin in that. I don't get to see Mic'd very often. We'll go and raid Mic'd and you can hang out and have some more fun with eco stuff. And if you want some RimWorld, I can thoroughly recommend going and hanging out with Lady Zaz. Enjoy some good company. Alright, boom. Let's go. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I've really appreciated hanging out with you on New Year's Day. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. A little bit quieter, a little bit chilled. Tomorrow we're back with World of Warships. It is Friday. Myself, Tiger and Grumpy. Hanging out playing some ships for you all. Hopefully you will enjoy that tremendously with us. Yeah, sorry, Bogey. I wanted to go a little bit longer, but I can just feel like how exhausted I am. I feel like I'm falling asleep. So, a lot of, I don't know, whatever. Just tiredness. But we'll be back tomorrow, firing on all cylinders with the shipping.
So tune in 10 a.m. Central European tomorrow. Good vibes, everybody. Appreciated all your company. If you want some more Grumbles the Dwarf, do check out my YouTube channel because there's loads of content on there. Not only all of the VODs, including like today's, but all sorts of discrete videos as well. Space Engineers, Explore or Die. There'll be a new episode of that tomorrow. Yeah, well, if you don't do YouTube, you don't do it. That's fine. Not everybody likes it. All right, take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Good vibes go with you. Thanks, moderators.